We're going to be starting shortly, just getting everything in order, so stick around. I'll be back in a moment. Beautiful song. That was by, well, technically it was produced by Omega Force, or Kosuke Saito under his Terranoid alias, and Leah as the singer. Anyways, I think we're ready. Should be functional. I guess we'll find out in just a moment. Waiting to see if things will happen as they should. They were working fine before, but, you know, every time I try to do this thing, the palimpsests decide to not work. Hey, it's working. Okay, great. So a hell of a lot better quality than what it was before. But, you know, comes with the territory, I guess. Now, I just need to remember where we left off and what I found. I think I found a school That was the last thing, right? I left off at the school, and there was like a thing that spun. You flicked it, and it spun. And then there were people that were dropping down into a fish mouth. And then the fish mouth would, I would assume, close. Let's say continue. Because I didn't save, technically speaking. I'm sure the loading times are still going to be pretty atrocious, but definitely better than what it was before. So my main issue that I noticed is that this game runs in DirectX 12, which is not a big fan of OBS, and ooh, as you can probably tell, I need some time. Okay. That's better now. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Maybe we could change something here. It was a bit too jumpy, even for my liking. And yet, when I tested out before, it was fine. These frames, though, are we good? Okay. Wait a minute, was this before or after I did the thing here? Oh wait, did I even do the thing here? Hold on, that button. Notebook. Circle symbol on bottom and right. I don't know why I put that in there. This was found in the reflecting pool, so I'll put in reflecting pool and be done with that. Maybe I should put in the note which island this was on as well. Then again, I don't know which one it was. This one? No, wait, hold on. Yeah, because we went from there to there, so that's the forest area. The reflecting pool in forest area. Okay. I know that means 3. Okay. Need to figure out the rest. Maybe we can get it here. Or maybe just learn the patterns. I'm sure there's a pattern, right? There has to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's the symbol for 8, which is on the paper. It has the same shape as the 3. Hold on, so if that is 8... So we know that's 8. It's the same shape as 3, but it has the one with the line in the center. Going horizontally, not vertically. So I wonder if maybe if we can get the horizontal line to show up. And maybe it'll be something different. That's 3. We already know you, so skip that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Do we have 6 on the paper? Yeah, 6 is on the paper. Okay. And book. 6. I wonder if maybe it's combining... Maybe that line means 5. That's my guess. Because if that's 5, that would explain why that... And then the 3 symbol is on there, which was 8. So would that mean, and would that make that 1? That's 1, that's 5, that's 6? But then what the hell's this? One, 2. That's 2. It's the same symbol for 2, but 2 is sideways. Does that make it different in some way? I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Symbol for 2. Actually, if we think about it, this would make it a base 5 format, meaning that every 5 numerals it shifts to be something else. Or am I saying that wrong? Is it not base 5? Is that not what it means? Or is it like... Okay, so we know 1 through 5. We have 1 through 5, and I mean, we still need to confirm 3 of those, but we know that 1 through 5, 1 and 5, if you rotate 1 halfway, 90 degrees, that becomes a 5. So, is it the same concept for the 2? If we turn 2 90 degrees counterclockwise, does that make it a 20? No, wait, hold on. No, that wouldn't be right. Would that be 15? No, it wouldn't be 15, because there would be the 5 symbol. We don't know what the 10 symbol is. It could be a 10. It could be a 10. And then if a 3 was clock sideways, then that would be a 15. Maybe. Because it's like whatever symbol it is, and if it turns counterclockwise, then you multiply it by 5. So 1 turned clockwise times 5 is 5. We know that's a 5. If 2 is clockwise turned, that could be a 10. We need a confirmation. We just need a confirmation. So the question is, does this thing confirm a 10? Oh shit, a lot of good that did. Two, 3. We know this is 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But what about 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a symbol for 9. Okay. Symbol for 9. We don't have that symbol on the paper. One, 2, 3, 4. That's the symbol for 4, which was in the symbol for 9, but it had the line striking through it, so I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure that line means it's 5. Notebook. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't write it down. Should probably take a picture real quick. Picture. Okay. Notebook. You off a symbol for 4. And if that's a symbol for 4, do you think? Pretty sure you're 5. I'll put in 5 question mark just in case. And I'm gonna say 1 question mark, and then you, I said you were probably 10, so 10 question mark. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the half moon shape is the symbol for 2. One. Easy enough. That should be 6. It's too late though. One, of course. That's 6. That would be 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 5, 3, 4, 5. I was right. Okay, so that's 5. Sneezed. Oh. Oh, that wasn't fun. Okay. 5. So you are 5. That's been confirmed. And so has the 1. So I don't need the question marks on you anymore, but I still don't know what 10 is. I do see the symbol spin by really fast, so I know it's in there. I just need to be able to hit it. Preferably right at the beginning, so that way we don't have to go through all this nonsense. That should actually do it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. 1, 2. Wait, did I hear it go off 2 times? Okay. That should be 6. Come on. Give me 10. I need 10. That's 4. I need 10. Okay, you're not playing along. This is rather annoying. Give me a 10, please. I need a 10. That's 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Give me a 10. I'm actually getting sick of this. I want to explore some more, but at this point, we're not gonna get shit done. Too late for a 10. Can we just get this over with so I can get a 10? Come on. Come on. Ten. Give me a 10. Come on. Give me a 10. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. 10. Okay, you know what? At this point, I don't think I'm going to be able to get a confirmation for what the symbol for 10 is. I'm just going to have to go off my gut feeling, and I think it is the one that I think it is. So now the question is, actually, you know what? I'm going to use my notepad for this bit. I'm going to assume that's 10. Now, if these things only have 3 positions, what do they mean? We know what 1 is there. We know 3 is there, so that means 2 would be just 1 on the bottom. So, after 3, what happens? We have 4. We don't have a 4 on the list here, so we don't know what that looks like. But we do have a 5, which is 2 symbols, and we have a 6. So I'm assuming 4 is the top right and bottom. And then... okay. So that takes care of 1 through 6, but what about 7? We don't have a 7, we have an 8, which is 2 on the bottom. So maybe 7 is 2 symbols on the top right, and then... or it could be... no. It really could be anything. Fun is being had. It's very, confusing. I'm understanding it. Kind of. I learned what the symbols on the left mean, for the most part. I'm assuming the 3rd symbol from the top is 10, but I don't know. But assuming that's right, and that's 10, we know 8 is here. We would know that 9 would be the top right, so 10 would be... okay, maybe I am right. Actually, I'm right. That would be 10. And then, if that turns... okay. 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 I think I'm getting somewhere. What do I do with it? I really don't want to spend that much time learning words. Clearly, these are not the standard alphabet. I'm assuming that these each equate to a different sound that you can make. Let's see. I don't have a thing here. I saw the thing in the water move around. And I'm assuming that was the person who took my book. And I saw them stop over there. Oops, wrong button. Over there. I can't lower that. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, come on. I don't know why you're acting up now all of a sudden. You were smooth before. Okay, I have the thing. I don't... Was it it? Yeah, there we go. I have this. Which means that would be 4. I think. I think that's 4. Hold on. What did I say it was? A book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, 4. So that's the symbol for 4. And I can get rid of that one. I forgot that one actually had a thing in it too. I should go back and check that one out. Oh shit, there was another one too. Oh wait, there was a few of them. Hold on. I need to go back. Okay. Come on. I like these things. They're goofy. Hello. You're just letting me walk around now? You're not scared of me? Are we friends now? Nope, we're not friends. Come back. Come back. Come back. No. Trees. Okay. Come on, don't stop it. Stop it. Stop. The watches is a what? What? The sunners. That's what they're called, the sunners? You. Potato, potato. And you're the symbol for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're the symbol for 6? Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna say 6. Notebook. Symbol for 6. Yeah, okay. You are the symbol for 6. So you... with totem 6. And then there was the other ones that I don't remember. Oh yeah, I went to the prison place. And go back there. It was. It confused me. It confused me until I saw... Like, I noticed it was a reflecting pool, obviously, but... It wasn't until I found the lens thing that was actually useful. Come on. Come on. I don't know why this thing was struggling. I spent so much time testing it to make sure it wouldn't struggle, and it was fine. And now it's struggling. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Legitimately, I don't know. I know I did have to recently change the BIOS, so I probably have to edit the RAM chips a bit more. I can overclock them again like they were before. Wait a minute, well, hold on. How did I get to that place? It's right there. How did I get there? Was it this way? No, it's not this way. Probably have to rotato potato. Yeah, I have to rotato. I've never heard about RAM chips ever defragmenting. Ah, shit. Which symbol was it? Hold on, which symbol? Was it that one? I think it was that one. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Is there a way to... Actually... But the way that RAM works, doesn't that, like, only keep the memory on there as long as there's power going to the machine? So theoretically, whenever you turn it off, then it would clear out the RAM. No, that makes sense, actually. It really depends on your motherboard as well, because I know my motherboard will keep a charge on there even without the CMOS battery. I only know that because I recently changed the BIOS. I had to reset it, and that was a pain in the ass. There was like 3 buttons on my motherboard. I had to hit them all at once. Righto. And you should be 3. Let's see. Totem symbol 3. Don't know what I do with that. I know that there's the... Oh wait, that's right. There was the paint. There was the paint that was over here. Hey, look at you. Okay, that's a thing. And then... Wait, does that mean that there's a symbol or image near every totem? Because so far I'm 2 for 3. Don't think I need you, because you don't really show anything. But you did. And you did. You don't. But there's probably something I have to do here. That was weird, I couldn't move. No hints. I want to explore. I want to learn. So far, I'm grasping this quite easily. Damn it. Damn it. Wait, which one do I hit for this one? Which one do I hit for that one? That's going to take me back to the big dome, right? So I want to hit... big dome button. I'm going to assume it's that one. Did I do it? Yeah, I did it. Okay. But you could button mash. You could just button mash it. That's it. That would make it way too easy. Okay, now... Damn. Please let me out. Thank you. Hmm. I still need to check out the other places. And the other pathway up above from the previous island. So I guess I'll do that, and then... good things will happen, hopefully. Okay. There was nothing over there. Reflecting pool. I think I've done all that. Build a combination lock. But couldn't people just brute force that? What is this? Kind of looks like the same thing that was in the small domes. Wait, is there a small dome here? Oh, there's a totem. Hold on. A lot of butterflies, and these things were white as well, so I wonder if maybe... Okay. Hello. Rotato. You won. So if my theory is correct, we should have a symbol. You're glowing. I'm gonna assume this is it. Okay. So, hold on. Notebook. Symbol. Totem 1. And now how do I do the one in the other place? Oh, it's not the whole image. Oh, I'll wing it. I like the noises they make. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see, I know that there's flowers here. So it has something to do with the tree, maybe? Nothing special about you. Is this thing? A pipe. Bamboo pipe. That goes all the way up there. All the way up there, wow, okay. I need to get up to there. I want to go to there. How do I go to there? Yeah, I noticed that. Come on. Stop struggling. Ooh, oh, gold. Oh, you're alive. Hello. Okay, bye. Ooh, fireflies. Wow, okay. Oh, these are the trees that I saw in those images. So this is what the paper was made out of. And then all this used to be... Well, okay. Oh, it's that symbol. I want to go to there. Can I go to there? Stairs? Are you a thing? You must be a thing. Maybe this is where the man went. Or not. Okay. Oh, hello. There's another one. Well, there was another one. Are you around here somewhere? Probably not. Okay, well, do you do a thing if I do this? Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's a thing. Let's see here. I don't need you. You can go away. Missing totem symbol. Oh, hello. I saw that too. Okay. It's very loud. Excuse you. It's all this way. Okay, so that leads back there. Well, how's that noise? Was it coming from the cave? This feels significant here. Do I want... I'm kind of learning the lore as I go along. Do I want to know that? I can't decide if I want to know that or if I want to learn it on my own, or at least try to learn it. Shit. Okay, hold on. Shit, hold on. Shit, hold on. Okay, there's nothing. There's nothing here. I guess that's it. And they forced you. This still feels significant in some way. Are you a thing? Okay. And that's it. There's more. Really? Oh, in the original, you mean? My God, come on. Haven't been here yet. It's that big fish thing again. Do I do anything? I feel like there's got to be some sort of control system. Because that's man-made. We have lighting. And then we have these two things. Do you do a thing? No? Do you do a thing? No. I'll come back here. Hold on. Where does that path go? Goes out that way. And then it goes this way. Stops there. That's the control thing to make the thing stop. So then it goes this way. Okay. Okay. You a lift? You have a lift system. So there is a control. Somewhere. I'll come back to that still, but... It took me a moment. Like, I knew that there was the thing up there, and then by the time I reached the door, I thought, you know... How do you expect to get over to that dome? There's this too. Last time I rode in a minecart, it did not end very well. Oh, okay. 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 Where are we going? What the hell? Wait, is this the water? I was in the fucking water? Wow, okay. Into a chipper? Oh well. At least I'm not playing the original. Oh. Yeah, that could have been bad. That's very blue water. Is it magically enhanced? What do you do? Pointed over there for some reason. How many positions you have? Okay, so you have 3 positions. I have 3 positions. I saw this thing in the images, in the beetle images. Same with the chipper. So the chipper is where they took the trees. That's why they had the track here, and it would automatically be fed. And then they would take this and then move it in there to make paper. So from what I know about making paper, you would have to cook those pieces, right? To make them into like, not cellulose. What is the cellulose? So I'm assuming that's the thing to do that. Why is this here? What do you do? Nothing. Okay. What's that? A book? Oh. Oh. Why would you burn a book? A linking book? And then throw it? Okay. So the only thing to do here, there doesn't seem to be a way out, has something to do with this. There's fire. You got legs and a stand in the center for some reason. Don't I take a picture of those images, actually? Don't think I did. And it's too late now, because I don't think I have a way back. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I can ride that back. Do I want to go back? What is this? You have a pipe as well, and you go towards... You go towards the thing in the center, so I'm assuming that's part of a big pipe system. You probably can't do that. Yeah, because there's water inside. There's a platform. What do you do? Oh. That turned off the flame. But there's still gas and flame coming out, so now I need to stop that. No. You go towards that thing. So if that... Hold on, if that goes... What's the purpose of this thing? What does that do? Oh, you suck up water! I think. Well... Wait a minute. So that would make steam power as well. Yeah, because we have steam going out to that thing. That should prevent that. And that connects to that. Oh, maybe I had to hit the switch. Because I forgot it's still pointing in that direction, so if I move it towards the center, that should do a thing. Oh, you're very sensitive. Come on. It made noises. Noises were had. There's a platform now. But now there's a lot of water. So now how do I get rid of the water? Do I do that? Because that was water related. Never mind. Okay, what do you do? Hey, okay. Okay. It goes into that center area, so there's still fire. Should I be concerned about the fire? Maybe if I do that. Nope, that's probably not a good idea, actually. And if I move that over to the side, that turns on the wood chipper, which I don't want to do. So do I want to flick you back over that way? Or did flicking that do something over here? Is that door open? No, it's still closed. The light's off. There was a light up here. Oh, I did it. Okay. Okay, that's the water input. And that would be... Okay. Oh wow, that's beautiful. A little unnerving because there's just nothing. What the hell is that? Oh! Okay. And then you... Oh, okay. Okay, I have a quick way down. That pipe. Oh, wait. Hold on, is that the steam power thing? So I have to turn it again. Oh wait, that means I have to power up the thing again. Yay, okay. Yeah, okay. Or do I have to power it on again? Or do I just flip the switch in the center and call it good? I'll just try this center bit and see what happens. Because it sounds like that has steam going through it already. I thought it was coming from there for all the steam. I want to see what that is. Something does not seem right here because there's no path. Yeah, there's no path. That goes down. I know. Okay, hold on. That's confusing me. That goes directly into the area I'm at. But there's no path there. Okay. I'll come back to that. I want to see if this actually works. Hey, okay. That's pumping it out. Huh? I have a ball. Do I want the ball? I'll leave the ball. I want the ball. Really? Not many people see that? It looked like it was right out in the open. Whoa. Okay, calm down. There's another one. What do you do? Your lift? Yeah, your lift. Okay. That makes sense. Hey, oh, wait, hold on. I thought you were gonna go without me. Oh shit, wait, hold on, wait. Come back, please, come back. Go back. Oopsies. Okay. What the hell? Eh? Eh? Something in here? Oh! Frog friend! Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Ah, it's a long way down. You're quite ballsy. I'm sure he's fine. Darts. Oh, I know what that's for. Is this an alchemist lab? Kinda looks like one. Wait a minute, these are the things that from the place that you shoot into the center. Or whatever they do, I don't know. With that lenticular lens thing. What's that symbol again? No, not that one. Everything with that 5 motif. Ooh. Heating up some water. Is this a complicated tea kettle? Wait, what? It's water with an aversion to heat. That's so weird. Okay. No, I'm not clicking on you. Come on. Ooh, hello. Can I use you? Okay. Oh, is this that missing one? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so that would be the one down at the bottom, which is 2. So, missing symbol is 2. Let's get rid of you. Totem symbol 2. Unless there's another one that's missing. Lots of books. The bookbinding vice. Essentially did the same trick in classic. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought you were spinning before. Why are you not spinning now? Did I do something to cause it to stop spinning? Oh. Oh, that helps that spin. Okay. What do you do? Okay, let's focus on the things that are around. There was a lot of paper. There's this thing. Okay. There's that thing. The counterintuitive aspect of fire mobiles, that a greater strike force does not always yield the maximum energy output, never ceases to amaze me. Optimal strike force base value. Okay. Fire mobile, power mobile, strike force compensations. And those are the number symbols. Plus 10. I would assume that's 13. That's 4. Wait, hold on, no, because that would be 15, 16. That would be 16. Minus 1. Minus 5. Base value something. Okay. And there was this. Oh gosh, what the hell is that? 3 something something. 22? 312. So 312. Or 27. I have no idea how to count that. Anyways, last week one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. I'm keeping with the general ineptitude of my men. The dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece into which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that their accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it, however, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the moiety's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it, but tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. So he isn't aware of the lens. And I was right, that has to do with moiety. Okay. Progress. Stop clicking on that. Leave that alone. There was this one. Oh, hello. I have been cataloguing the natural elements of this age for many years now, yet I still continue to find evidence of the number 5. Okay. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Gehn society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the minds that authored the texts I used to compose this age. So you didn't make this place, yet you having the people view you as a deity. It's kind of fucked up. Further proof that though there aren't the Gehn masters were indeed creating the marvelous words they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. Well, wait, hold on, so... So you're actually creating them? I thought they would be linking them. Like these ages actually exist and you just link there. Well, all of my ages have been based on Gehn designs. I see now that the ones most vested with the power of fire are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. Are you sure you're not just OCD, mate? Because it sounds like you just might be OCD with the number 5. I still have yet to determine how the Gehn colour symbology reflects the superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-colour system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. Hold on. How many symbols have we found? There's only 5 places, but we found 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 2 more or 1 more? Okay. The Yttrium traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for the darts this season. I was right about the dart thing. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe. One that is smoother than any other in recent memory. Excuse you? I didn't mean to do that. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. the aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There is still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. I think he already came up with the use, because if I'm not mistaken, those rings that I saw, the glowing red rings, would be that thing. Construction of the images has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Gehn technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. What the hell's the Ahmad? The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Keta was a direct descendant of the Gehn, so we have Keta, who's the name of a person. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? Well, that's all pointless now. Why is it all pointless now? Oh, that was the thing in the school. So that's an imager. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I'm extremely pleased with the continued success of the system. Another example of the superiority of Gehn technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwillingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Are you telling me this entire time you were not aware of steam? Come on. I'm certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Well, about that. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Kath? Would you cross out there? Would you cross out there? Katran? Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation there's nothing more I can learn. It all comes back around, doesn't it? It's so weird. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces, yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum, as one might expect in space, yet my early experiments seem to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. I mean, that would explain why Atris could live through it. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that it might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen when I reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. My hopes have been dashed again. The latest ink formulation has proven to be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book, only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Gehn, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means, but I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another... So he's making books to try to escape, and he can't. So he burns them up, and he got so frustrated that he threw it out. Okay. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes. As the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not take long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a... Oh, that thing. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday about 5 spans above the month shore of Temple Island. Temple Island. I'm assuming that's the one with a big dome on it. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. Okay, the thing at the beginning. That was like I noticed that was the fissure, but I didn't know it was the fissure that he was talking about. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also felt me with the most uncanny feeling. Left me with the most uncanny feeling. I should probably move my mouse. That something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. Small dome? Oh, okay, so he means the small domes that we use to get around. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet is surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is a respiration as I'm used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. Okay, so those things that I saw with fire marbles, which are also in this room. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle. An apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. What? Application to the book. Oh, he means the book in the center of the big dome. Because in the center of the big dome was a book there, and it had 5. That's what the fire mobiles are for. Okay. Where does that lead? I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire mobile with a separated band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. So... So the Expanse, the things that I was doing in the Expanse were charging stations for the book. That's in the giant golden dome. Okay. And he mentions as well the breaking it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which I'm assuming has something to do with the shreds of paper that I found not too long ago. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Gehn has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own in engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the New Age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build up a vastly simplified version of the book of apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. Yeah, you're kind of a douchebag, aren't you? At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, and an unconscionable preemptive... preemption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. What's that mean? 4, 5, 98? Is that what that means when they're close together like that? Is that a 98? It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, 98 is an utter triumph to think that I have accomplished in a matter of years under extremely adverse conditions what it took my Denis ancestors centuries to achieve. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language that people cannot decipher. You telling me people don't know Common? That would explain why that person was speaking to me in the whole time. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the makers, and educators may need a bit more motivation, so hold on, there's more than one bookmaker. Is that what the 5 robed figures were? Those were the bookmakers. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Wow. This man is a complete douchebag. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered of the islands. It appears... okay, so the symbols that I've been seeing. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I'm unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. South side? South side of the village? Where's the south side of the village? Because I don't have any sense of direction in this. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I've nearly finished writing the 99th age, Jesus, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. Though further tests are needed, and yet there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the Fifth Age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow, which would explain what he said in the beginning. So the entire time he was fixing this age on the background because Catherine was on it, and he was coming up with this plan the whole time. Okay. So we know that these are fire mobiles, and that's a stress tester type deal. I guess to figure out the base, who's what's it on it, and then you have to adjust it using these mathematical equations to turn it into a power marble. Or was that even a requirement? Do we need to know the base strike force? I'd assume we get the base strike force from the piece that we brought up over here. And then I'm assuming you go in here. Your stone cutter. Okay. And then I put you in here. Can I do that? Or not? Wait. No, you don't want to stay. Can I take you out? Okay, hold on. Okay, so that's the base value. And that is what? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Base value of 9. Actually, I could probably just get rid of you. And add it to this one. Base value 9. And then you... I said that was 10, so plus 10. Plus 10 and 3, so 13. Plus... That's a symbol for 3 on the side, so assuming I'm right, where you just take that number that's on the side and multiply it by 5, that would be 15. And then 1, which is 16, so plus 16. And then minus 1. And then minus 5. Okay. So do I do something with you? Can I take you? No? So then how do you adjust? How do you adjust the strike force compensation? Was that for something else? Could be for something else. Okay, so... Hold on. I want to see what's out here. Okay, that goes back out. This was the path I couldn't figure out before. That goes right in here. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Where do you go? Hello? Open the door. Open the door. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. There's no thingy here. Oh, hold on. Your thingy. Okay, hold on. What symbol is this? We know that is the one for the big dome, I think. I'll just say big dome. Hello! How you doing? You were the prison. You are the place I haven't been to. You're the forest. I'm here. I'm here. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit hungry. That is the place I'm at now. What is this called? What should I call it? It looks like a caldera of a volcano, so I'll call it caldera. Well, that's the symbol I need, right? That would be that one? Yeah, okay. I was right. Okay, cool. And now I can use the fire marble in this place and link it up with the rest of them. I really want to take a break and get some food, but... I'm kind of enjoying myself. I don't want to take a break yet. And open. You missed the lore dump. There was a lot of lore going on. Okay. Now you... I do this. This isn't really much of a puzzle, it's more just you turn a thing a couple times and then you hit a button. Well, that sends its power to the main system. And then it takes it through that pneumatic tube. To where exactly? Don't know. But now that I know that, I guess I could try to investigate and see where that pneumatic tube goes, but from the looks of it, you can't really see where it goes. Because it looks like it was going over this way. Hold on. Oh shit, wait. Where does that tube go? I'm not going to be able to see it. That's where it is, so the pneumatic tube goes out that way. And that heads towards the big dome. Okay, so I was right. So it seems like those things actually strike it. So I don't necessarily need to know those math equations, do I? Unless it might be useful later for some reason. Thank you. I'm a rogue, I should be able to problem solve pretty easily. I'm actually proud of myself. Oh, this is the this is the bridge that I destroyed. Oh, so much for that. No way of going back that way. Ridiculous. There was one more door. Excuse you. There you go. And this is going over to that place? Or is it going over that way? I'd assume it goes over here. It looks like it goes right inside. That's a coal button. Yeah, here it comes. That's weird. And go. This one's a bit of a short trip. Wait, we have two paths? There's two paths here. I can turn it around and go that way. I want to see what's out here first. Come on. Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of beautiful. Huh. Oh, interesting. The hell is all this? Oh, we have a lift. Okay. Combination. Okay, got it. I need to learn the combination. Oh, hello. Wait. Okay. I want to see what this is. Ready? Okay. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Let's get you on over here. Maybe. Go. Move you somewhere. Move you out the way. I'm assuming I have to match all this then. So you would go here, you would go here, you would go here. Come on. You'd go down here, and you would go here. Is that the combination for the lift? Is that what it... Let's do that. You're interactable. Whoa. Topography. It's all topography. That's the place I was just at. That's the big dome. I'm assuming that's the forest area. I could be wrong. That could be the prison. That could be here. What do I do with these? Or was that just for the lift? Oh! There's a thing here. Oh, he's a big boy. I can't cut this, I can't use it. Oh, hello. Right. It's quickest blind solving. Thank you. I am a rogue. Oh. Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Oh, wait. Now. Oh, God. My timing is great. Oh, hello again. Big fish. Hell yes. Why am I going up? Now I guess I could do this. That's so weird. Strike it, and it goes into the Fresnel lens, and goes down the pipe, back into there. And I'm assuming that as well as going back to the main island. So now we have, what, 4 completed? 3? 4? 3? Shit. 4. I think we did 4 of these. So there's just one more, which is somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. I don't remember where. There's the one island I haven't been to yet. And I'm assuming that I have the solution to the lift, so I can go down below and see what that is. But I don't... And then there's also the other pathway that I could take too. Let's see, what do I do here? It was those. It was bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. Oh, we're going sideways. Lifts are not supposed to go sideways. It's a little concerning. And we're still going down, okay. What the hell? Hey, yo. it's Catherine. That's here. That's the forest area. Catherine again. Oh, those cameras! It's all That's where I came in at and I was trapped. And that guy is there again. Oh, it's a replay. Or maybe not. That's weird. And that's the caldera. Oh, I can turn most of them. That doesn't do anything. Now it's here. What's this? It's that moiety piece. Curious. These are all the symbols for the spheres. I'm gonna take screenshots of these because he did mention that something about colours for a brief instance in his journal. What's that big fish? Hello? Oh, wait a minute! That's the fish from the little thing with the people, and they go down, and then they chomp, and then they chomp. Wait a minute! Hold on. Is that? You eat people? I think he eats people. Does that mean that, hold on, does that mean that in the village, the entire village overlooks the execution spot? That's really messed up. That's really messed up. That one don't work. Was that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Doors, the... No, they don't. So I need to actually make notes on here. That's blue. You're green. You're... colour. You're orange, so that means you yellow. You're orange. That's red. I didn't get the symbol. Unknown colour. You're red. Okay. Things are coming together, but I have no place to use this information. I know where to gather the information, I just don't know where to use the information. There's only one path left. This is weird. I don't like the fact that the lift goes sideways. Tell you what, actually, I'm gonna have a snack real quick. Since I haven't eaten in a bit and I'm getting pretty hungry. Yum indeed. Mm-mm. You go eat. Okay. What'd you have? Hopefully it was something good. Another lift? It's gonna submerge me in water. I can't swim for shit. This better be safe. The usual. Oh, that's why there's no water down here. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh, it's one of the white robe people. No, don't run, don't run, don't run. Come here, come here. I want you to be my friend. Where are you going? No, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Yeah, I see your face. I'll remember you. I'll call you back immediately. Damn it. I can't. There we go. Come on. Come on. It looked like this one goes back to the forest area. Yeah, I think it is going back to the forest area. I haven't been here though. So where in the forest am I? Is there another path here? Maybe? Another lift. Like, you can move up further? Maybe? Wait a minute, is this? Oh, it is! I was right! I was right! It's a thing! It's a thing! So is there a way to open this thing from out here? Or is it just only from the inside? I don't see anything different. I guess it's only from the inside. So as long as I keep that open, I should be able to use it again. Which means that this should lead me up above. That explains why it was turned in a different awkward way. Ah, my gosh, okay. I'm learning things. I'm learning things. We have the thing over here. And this should be... Wait, which symbol should this one be? This one should be... that one. What do I put for this one? Oh, that's the topography place, so topography is what I'll put in. And then you are the symbol I need. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Is this the last one? Oh, there's more. Oh wait, I'll have to go down further then. I tell if I've done them all? I guess the lights would be blinking. So we got that one, that's 2, 3. I can't see that one very well. I assume I got that one. I guess I could just check this too, because the lights would be on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. I think it's safe to assume I did it. So that means that every place is lit up. And that means, I'm guessing from what the journal said, is that the big book that was in the center of the big dome is available to be used. But if I use it, I would just see Gehn, because from what Gehn said, he moved there. So is that wise to do without the book that I need? I feel like that's not very wise. But I could check it out. See what happens. Come on, let me out. It's about time. Oh, there's more. This was the thing that overlooked the other place. I assume we go up. Okay, I was right. Wait a minute, is this the executioner spot? Because I'm thinking that's the executioner bit. You drop people in, and then there's the big fish that eats them. Oh, you're looking right at it. Huh, okay. What was the purpose of that? Do I have to close it? I would assume so. That was where I saw the submersible go to. There's nothing else here. Okay. I still don't have a way into the village itself. But I have a lot more path now. I'm just wondering if maybe there's clearly a hidden path to that area of the village where I can lower down the bridges and visit it again, but I haven't seen it. Come on. Unless it has something to do with this. Which it could. This is a dead end. I already know this is a dead end. I don't know why I'm going back here. Because we don't have the submersible. To my knowledge, the submersible is over there. We have no way to get there. There must be something around here that I missed. Where have I not been yet? Been all through here. I've seen all this. I know what that is. What the hell? Big axe. I'll probably go visit the big dome after this to see if I can use that book. Hello. I still don't know what the symbol is for here. Have I seen all the totems? Because we have that one, we have that one, we have that one. We have that one. We don't know that one. I'm assuming there's only 5 totems then. Could be a 6 somewhere. I haven't seen it. That's the school. And that I can't do anything with. No submersibles. That's the imager.
Terekoi danni, ki bayem revat, arroyem beetik tavom, ga bodona gayem. Ram.
Amen, I guess. Is that the equivalent of the Pledge of Allegiance? I really don't have another pathway to take. This is all there is. So how do I get into the village itself? has to be a pathway. That's the reflecting pool. This should take me back to the big dome. Unless there's another path of the big dome that leads into the village itself, but that would not make any sense. There's the camera system I saw before. The hell was that noise? Oh shit! You can see me, can't you? Hey, exit stage left. Oh my god, he's staring at me. He's gone now. So is he here? That was... where was that? I think it was through here. Somewhere. Come on. I don't think it was that way. That way is to the prison. To the big dome, that's what I want. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it was here, is where he was just at. And he's gone. Sure. Why not? Alright, okay, let's see, was there anything out here I can do? I know up there is where we did the power thing. Can't go that way. Not after what I did. So, nothing there. It's still not on. Oh wait, there's a button. Oh, what did I do? I did a thing. Purple. So we're missing orange. The strike force. The strike force thing. Okay. So this would match the 5x5 from the topography, I would assume. Which means the prison... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is all coming together now. Okay, hold on. We have the prison, which was up in the top right. Prison is represented by a thing, which is that symbol. And that symbol is represented by a color. Wait, which symbol? Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one, so it's gotta be blue. Yeah, it's blue. So blue goes up here. And then the next one. Oh, I should have taken a picture when I hit the buttons. I'm trying to remember now which one was which. I think topography was the L shape. I think this was the big dome. So big dome is A shape. That one. Which is represented by a green. Yeah, green, and it goes up at the top right next to its friend. So green goes up here. And then we have the I think the big one is the forest area, so that would mean that one at the top left is the caldera. So caldera is represented by that symbol and that colour. Oh, unknown colour. Well, we don't have purple, so I'm assuming that's purple. I think that's safe to surmise. Purple. And now we have two. So, next one is the topography, which is that symbol. Not that one, so it must be red. Wait, which symbol is topography? Hold on, am I stupid? That's just a straight line sideways. So it's orange. Are you orange? You're red. Oh, you're orange. You look yellow. Okay, sure, why not? We'll call you orange. And you are where? Where do I say? Caldera? Oh wait, no, this isn't Caldera, this is topography, which is the L shape, I think. So it should be there. So here, and then here. And we know that has to do with the strike force. So purple, I say, was the unknown shape. So that's the slit going up and down. Slit going up and down is a 15, 16, and 16. So we add 16 on you. 10, 15, 16. And then... Wait, which one was that? Blue? Which one is blue? Blue is that symbol. Which I think is 13. Where did I get -1? Oh, because I have to add the 9 to it. I have to add the 9 to it as well. I said the base was 9, right? Or was it a different number? Yeah, base value 9, so... 90, 22, 25. So 25 for purple. And then blue is that symbol. 13 plus 9 is 22. So blue 22. That's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 21, 22. Green is that symbol. So 9 plus 10 is 19. Like that. Orange. Well, I'm assuming that's just 9 minus 1, so 8. And then 9 minus, what was it, 5? Which is 4. Double check the last one real quick. Yeah, 9 minus 5 is 4. So I think that's it. If I did this right. Maybe. I mean, that's lit up now, so I might have done it. Okay. Oh, I did it! Okay! Yeah, we got fire! Hey, look at you. Yeah, that's gonna be where Gehn lives now. I should probably save, actually, before I do anything stupid. I'll save here. Am I trapped? Oh, son of a bitch, I'm trapped again. I should have known. There was a noise. Oh, look at them! Look at those! Oh. Hello. Again, I presume.
I apologize for the cage.
I'm sure you do.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gehn.
No shit.
I assume you've heard of me.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son
Not really.
lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that... Well, I'm sure he believes me to
What's
still
that?
be the depraved father I
What's
once
that?
was.
What's that?
Yes. I even tried to kill him once.
You got halfling leaf.
God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions.
Are those books as well?
That was 30 years ago.
30 years. Okay.
30 years.
Not that long.
30
Kind of
lifetimes,
long.
what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed.
That's what every BBEG ever says. Do you think I should
To
trust
be
you?
sure, the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for. But my mission was an honorable one.
And that's also what every BBEG says. This is textbook.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Halfling leaf?
Atris's choice
No?
of punishment
Okay.
has been hard on the people of Riven.
So far, you only have words
Many
to
have
offer.
suffered because of it.
If I could be
Island
bribed
has been
somehow,
steadily decaying for years.
maybe some gold,
But according to my most
Halfling
recent
leaf?
measurements, it appears that
mainly
Fifth
halfling
Age
leaf.
entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially well,
Especially in what?
I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety.
Clearly.
In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature. But I'd almost come to accept their presence.
Don't know about that.
Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions.
Prove it.
Consequently, the lives
You haven't
of
talked about
all
it in your
people
journal.
here.
Prove it.
Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state.
What do you mean by that? Does she have cancer?
I know
Is
that
she
you
a
arrived in
child?
the Fifth Age with a book which was immediately stolen from you.
If she's with child,
Needless
then
to
it's
say,
been 30 years.
reacquisition is of interest to me, though my personal history with the moiety does not give me much hope for it. Still, there is a chance you might somehow manage to retrieve it. If you do, I would ask for the safety of all concerned that you bring it to me at your earliest opportunity.
My guy, either hit it or quit
And
it.
to be honest, my reasons here are partly selfish.
Puff,
There is
puff,
so
pass,
much
come
yet
on.
to be resolved between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine.
What do you mean
In any
by...
case, my immediate concern is the completion of the sanctuary I've long promised to all the islanders. In the meantime, the stolen linking book. We should probably not meet again until you've recovered it. I will know if you succeeded.
You know
Await
about
your
the linking
return.
book? He knows about the book. He doesn't know it's a
Good luck
trap.
with your search. I hope to see you back here shortly.
He doesn't know it's a trap. He just knows that we came with it. But he gave us a way back. There we go. Okay, I have questions. So the book is with the moiety, like I initially suspected. And the person that we've been chasing at the beginning of the game, I think went to that section of the island that I can't get into because I think it might require village access, which I don't know how to get access to. So, am I missing another path, or... I mean, that would be the only safe assumption. There must be another path into the village itself. But where? Can I use that one to go back? Or is there another path here that leads to the village? It's one of the two. Wait, do I need to turn you? I don't think I need to turn you. Because if I turn you over there, it turns on the wood chipper. Yeah, okay, cool. This goes back. There has to be another path into the village. Somewhere. Somewhere. Just somewhere at all. And it's on this island. It's not here. The one path has a drawbridge. The other path over there also has a drawbridge. That's closed now. There's something up there. Do I really not know how to swim? Oh, then again, it has that big fish around that eats people, so maybe not a good idea. There's a drawbridge or something there. It looks like the path goes in the back and winds around, so that could be another path back there. And when it froze. Oh, why'd you freeze? Please don't freeze. Makes me think something bad will happen when you do this. It looks like it made a few things freeze, actually. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. That just goes back out here. So there might be another path in there somewhere that I'm not aware of. But there's still something about these glowing sticks I'm just not aware of. And this is the other side. This is a dead end. Nothing I can do. There must be a path somewhere. There's always a path. But it looks like the only connection is around here. Where have I not been yet? Everything else is in here. I've resolved that. I've resolved that, I would assume. That's the moiety symbol, which leads out to one of the totems. Which I already resolved the symbol for. Unless there's a path here somewhere. It doesn't seem to be. There's nothing special about this either. Was there? Hold on. I feel like I'm very close, but yet very far. All at the same time. I thought there was a thing over here, so I can't tell. It doesn't look like it, but kinda looks like it. And that just goes out, and I don't want to go out that way. To my knowledge, I basically resolved everything there. I'm gonna see if there's something on the other side here. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. I mean, there is a call button on that side, so it would make sense. Hey, you okay? I haven't been here yet. This is submersible. That's way in. Oh, there's a switch. What the hell? Why are there chains in here? Why are the chains in here? Oh, because of the prisoners. Oh, because of the fish thing. Okay. Go. 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 Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hello, fish. Where am I? Oh! This is that prison bit. Not the prison bit. The execution bit, rather. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Huh? And they have shackles on them. That's concerning. Wait, no, I mean, oh shit, wait. Can I take that up? I would assume I could take that up because we have stuff there. So I have to hit the button and run on it as fast as I can, I guess. Like that. Okay. Hello? Hello? I'll let you out. Hold on. I can't move away from here. What the fuck? Hold on. He's gone. What the hell? Couldn't have... You can't go down that drain. That's too small. What the hell? There's got to be something here. Does anything look off? It all looks the same. There's got to be something in here. That is ridiculous. You can't just disappear. No symbols, no nothing. You are a hide-and-seek champion. Holy hell. Gotta be something here. There's always a way out. Especially if you just disappear like that. There's got to be a way out of here. Was it an illusion? What the hell? Oh wait, hold on, I have a thing. Maybe it's... Okay. 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 What the hell? Hey yo? Oh, this is so interesting. And we're outside. Okay, that's not what I expected. There's nothing here. We have a thing. Oh! Oh, it's a light. Okay. We have a light, and we have another light. Well, I'm assuming that we're going to keep seeing these lights. Until something happens. These are fire marbles. They're fire marbles. Huh. Huh, okay. And then there was a door. Hey, there's something back there. Hey, wait, hold on. You three? You three. Take a picture of those. Is that how you open it? Oh my gosh, okay, hold on. Test. Test. Oh my gosh, okay. These are the symbols. So these must be the entrance to the moiety. I just don't have the symbol. I can't do that yet. But I know where to go now. And the submersible should lead me into the village. Am I really that close to finishing this? Because it feels like I'm right at the end. I just need to save Catherine. And I need to get the book back and trap Gehn. This is ridiculous. You gonna let me down? Oh, there we go. And then there's that, whatever that is. That's gonna take me to the school? Because the school had a spot where I can climb out, I think. Yeah, okay, I'm at the school. Where am I? Oh, it's this. Okay, hold on. So if I... There was a thing here, which I think was a drawbridge. I was right. That leads me into the village. You can see me, can't you? Oh god, it's moving with me, yeah. He's watching me. I'm being I'm being watched. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like it. Leave me alone. Stop looking at me. Where do I go first? This way? Lower the drawbridge. And go up and go that way. I'm gonna go this way first. It goes up as well. I can't do that. I guess that would be a B&E, so maybe not a good idea. I like these little huts. They all got that symbol on it. I heard a voice. What do you do? Are you a thing? You seem to be a thing. Oh! I cleared out a space there. Okay. What does that mean, though? Somebody in there. That's the other drawbridge. So that's open now. There was still another place up here, which I think has to do with the symbols. Hello. Wait, I can interact with you? Hello? Oh shit, okay. Sorry. What do you do? Oh, that should lead to the tree. So I put water in the tree. How much water do I need? Oh, it's blossoming. It looks like it's blossoming, at least. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. I gotta get back down there. I think it was over here. Oh. That's a symbol. So that should be symbol number something. 4, I think. Notebook. What do I put it in? Here. Yeah, totem number 4. Totem 4. Just to make sure, do I have all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm assuming there's only 5, so I think we should be okay. Now I just need to get back to the place where I can put it in. But there's one more place here, which I'm curious about, which is that. It's got to be something to do with that. Wait, where's my submersible? Come on, let me down. Is it here? I can hear the camera moving and I don't like it. There's a ladder there too. There's a ladder there. I thought I saw a ladder there. There's a switch. Door. Oh yeah, there's a ladder. Oh, but the submersible's in the way. It really is. It's quite nice. That goes around, so I'm wondering if I have to just move you someplace else. Still don't know what that does. Oh, it turns me around. So that means I could do that to go back. And then just walk my way over here. Maybe. Oh, it's still safe in here. Okay. Well, we have another totem, so there's 6 totems. Potato, potato. And that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 5. But... wow, shit. Okay, hold on, found it. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Alright, that's totem number 5. So that should be the combination to get into the moiety, I guess. Let's mark that one down. Totem 5. Right, we have 5, 4. Keep that. 5, 4, 3, 6, 2, 1. Okay. Now I just need to get back. Should be pretty easy, I hope. Don't know how to leave. Never mind, I found a way out. Okay. Thought I had to do something. Okay. Let's see. That was school. That's the executioner's chamber thing. I just noticed that this thing is a skull. Huh. This is so insane. Okay. So number 1 is that one, which looked like a thing with a tiny head. Kind of reminds me of those little frog things that I saw not too long ago. I don't see it. Oh, never mind, I see it. It's that one. And then number 2 is that thing. That thing. Kind of reminds me of those little things that make the weird noises that I like. Number 3 is the... looks like a fish. Number 4... So you know what? I never looked at this. I probably should look at this and read it. I'll read it in a bit, actually. I want to solve this first. 4 is that thing, that's 5. Okay. 4 is here. 5 is here. 6. Keep hitting that. The last one is there. There. Oh, this is so cool. Nifty. Very nifty. Okay. Oh. That's the thing that he was talking about. This thing is powering the book, even without the power stones. Hold on, I need to read this, because I think that was Atris's journal that I never read. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments that need to be made, but the basic corrections are in and should be working. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against my pre-notation and can find no discrepancy. I haven't slept in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it's impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work and I should be free. At last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. There's been no sign from her in all that time. I only hope that... No. It looks like teardrops. No, I must assume she's alright, lest my fears undermine my efforts. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power. And yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far I managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved the dying world. But the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is Gehn. I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the island as if he is still the man he used to be. I haven't seen him in over 30 years. But given his history, I must assume that he's still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Dene civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake. A pattern that would no doubt continue were he to ever escape the confines of Riven. For more than 3 decades now, the universe has been safe from his corruptive influence because no one has been able to leave that ill-fated age. The last linking book out of Riven has been lost in the starfissure upon my return to Myst. That was our intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all existing links to other worlds. And since the libraries containing the vast and intricate knowledge needed to construct linking books remain largely confined to the ruins of Dene, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime, and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. This is what we achieved, but the way it fell was no one's ideal. And although the sting of it has gradually faded over the years, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to pass has never left me. At the time it all seemed so clear. Gehn's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my wish that the innocent inhabitants of Riven who had already suffered so much would be the ones to have to pay for it. But enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. I agree. And the situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired since that time has yet to be factored into the equation. I think I have a solution for rescuing Catherine. Why it did not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the thought had been pushed out with the memory of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Dene, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, as my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I had to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable words linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find I could still recall most of the formula, and with little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of those devices myself. I have questions about that, actually, because if you only know most of the formula on how to create a prison book, how do you test a prison book? Do you have someone to test it on? How do you know it's functioning? You can't go in there and test it yourself because it can't get out. I'm curious. It just seems odd. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed, such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. Unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person becomes trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If my father is indeed unchanged, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Dene? My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have started again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not at first concern me. Tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects. I'd anticipated during the initial phase of the island's readjustment, but in order to verify my assumptions, I recalculated incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. It's more... I keep seeing tear stains, which is muddling up all the ink on the pages here. I must act while I have the time. The signs are as yet barely visible, but there is no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent unless I can keep ahead of it, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's shortcuts have yielded. But it's a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no good end to this. The last few days have convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it in the hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. I thought I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has found my lost Myst linking book and freed me from this prison, which was me, in the first game. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven while also proceeding with my original intent to find Catherine has renewed my hopes. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Gehn had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take real linking book to Riven and thereby risk the possibility of inadvertently freeing him. I like how he marked off my father. The deteriorated state of the gateway image would seem to make the use of a visual signal impossible, yet the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's conditions nonetheless. By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur at a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual would be able to effect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there is a known weakness that may be worth investigating. An unstable anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate realms, the star fissure. So the thing that I saw at the very beginning when I first came here, that's all sealed up by metal panels, that's the star fissure. Sending someone to Riven also means that once signal, I will have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. Provided my father is safely out of the way, this should take little time. Assuming the island does not incur any serious damage during my absence, I should then be able to return to Kavir and hold it together long enough for Catherine to evacuate the remaining islanders. What the fuck is Kavir? I've never heard Kavir before. Predetermining a specific signal may simply be impossible, but I'm afraid there can only be one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for success will be greatly increased and the possibility of disaster greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. My father is no doubt expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. May he not be disappointed. The end. Nah, I think I figured it out. So I'm assuming I have to, because even Gehn mentioned it in his journal, I think I have to do something to maybe destroy the metal panels or something to just break open the star fissure, because he did mention that it would create like a vacuum, like it's space almost. Hello? That's really cool. Hello? What do you want, Gib? You give me gimme hands.
Follow.
Oh, hi!
Follow.
Hi! Don't do that. Don't do that. You did it. And I'm probably gonna pass out. Okay. Hello.
Kali ni.
Come here. Hello. I like your outfit. I want one. You mean of this area? Hmm. It's not so much exploration as I thought. That's where I came from. Oop, hello. What's happening? Can't move. Hi. You don't have a mask on.
Katerina e now da saya palo.
Katerina?
Yapa ay manay yalepo.
You said Catherine's name.
Milti sai. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Sai. Why te fulupe?
Who's Felipe?
Now Katerina ne.
You said Catherine again.
Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Sure. Okay, bye. Can I leave? Sounds like they locked it again. Yeah, they did. Okay. What's this? Is that Morse code? I know Morse code. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, I can leave? Thank you for everything, I guess. I like that outfit so much. Can I go that way? Good talk. Can't go that way. Are you supposed to be Catherine? So they really do worship her. Why is that? Can I go in here? No? Okay. And not much I can do around here. There's a lift. Okay. But I picked up a notebook too, so I need to figure out what that is. Let me see. That's the prison book. Yeah, that's the prison book. I don't want to touch you, because that's bad. You're the new thing. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gehn will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. 233? I thought it was 98. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could only adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted for my memory after is cloudy. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dani, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed, until at last I awoke to a familiar face. Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone, whose world became a prison when Gehn was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency squelched by unuttered fears seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atris and I left Gehn here, all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices that I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. The moiety, it seems, the confrontation that led to Gehn's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but the interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gehn's overinflated view of himself. Kinda what I was assuming with those pictures I saw at the beginning. Atris and I had hoped that stripping him of the ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gehn was God, and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus the moiety, the name they adopted after Gehn's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gehn and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this. Okay, just a misconception about myself until 2 days ago. Though in hindsight it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated. For their part, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering, where they reenacted their version of the story of my life. A riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atris, myself, and Gehn at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter. And yet, this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gehn, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their savior, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gehn, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I'm not who they think I am. I'm only what? I'm only a scratched out. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? As Gehn's power grew, so did the moiety, and in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it's only a matter of time before they're found out. And that's the pattern that I found. 3 Bolu? Okay. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the moiety absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gehn. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony. their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh their schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Anand were inducted into Ghen's labor force. I so longed to see them, but a dimness shrouded Etty's face so abruptly when I asked of them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the moiety have sought to disrupt Ghen's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance, and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gehn will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt, furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Denis fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That's some consolation at least. I have glimpsed the final breath of a dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided, again and again, dipped in black, the nib drips red, the art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese had become incurred to the steady decay around them, but I was devastated. He wound our way through the underbrush. I found myself once again breathing in the youth, the ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold, the warmth of those memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once island, was split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astonishing rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gehn as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Ghen's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the moiety, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Ghen's endeavors there. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance that now lies concealed by fog. The moiety said that Gehn originally governed from his small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop a stump that remains where the great tree used to stand. Wait, what? Originally governed from a small island, living in... Oh, okay, so that's the prison island. So he used to stay at the prison island. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Ghen's oppressive intrusions. Words fall. Brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held. Lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. I'm an outcast among outcasts. The diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the moiety continued to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the moiety do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gehn wrote this world, and so it will fail. As all of Ghen's ages ultimately fail. I must make the moiety understand this, but I cannot talk to Eti. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when my divine status was forgotten and I was simply Katran again. But they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nayla. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gehn is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atris and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I've returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gehn succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The moiety are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. That's the viewing thing from the Star Fissure. It's been a something long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the Star Fissure. It is located on what Gehn refers to as his Temple Island. That makes sense. Though the moiety prefer to use the Rivenese word, Alapo, which means water pool, they've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alatuvan, or Pool of Stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atris and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us. Though it has since been sealed with the skin of heavy iron, several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety long ago. We have a code. Figure that out in a bit. In the early days, the moiety briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic were they to do so today. It would certainly mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Ghen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the Myst book fall from Atris's hands into the very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. That's fucked up. It is said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery. And that original fissure is no longer alone. Now, ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the island. Oh, is that what the things is? In the marks in the ocean? Because there's like splits in the ocean that are just open. Where was I? around the islands. In some instances, the moiety were able to glimpse the breaches before Gehn and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces that are tearing Riven apart are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gehn is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atris described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his Myst book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon the nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. I'm curious now. So, if we were to assume, well, we know we don't have to assume anything. Gehn has been tossing people down here who have not died in the fissure. We know that we started off in the fissure and found the Myst book which linked us out. So does that mean that we were initially one of the people here before being thrown, or at least before being a test subject, and thrown into the star fissure? I need to read the novels at some point and figure some more out about the lore here, but it's very interesting. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one end of the fissure, has been adopted by the moiety as the emblem of the struggle. Wait, hold on, so the dagger appeared after you escaped from Riven? So that wasn't there originally, it came there. The implications of that is just a little mind-blowing. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the destruction that Gehn had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the monarchy that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me. Oh, so she made it, never mind, okay. But I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol for the cause. My limited encounter with Gehn's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the moiety last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gehn on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blade summoning, as a preemptively punitive reminder of the obsessance of the whatever he expected. In the village circles, it is told that this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gehn is free. My sources have confirmed that Gehn... Jesus, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus! That's way too many. Okay. Hold on. I need to drink something. Okay. Back to the story. My sources have confirmed that Gehn has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he had done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a moiety scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gehn had intended to destroy. It was largely complete but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gehn struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution. A complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The moiety told of tremendous explosions as Gehn sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. Oh, thank you! I've never had anybody say that. Thank you very much. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the moiety took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless in the moiety's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the moiety, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. Oh, and that was the place that we were just at. So I'm assuming that's what the book they found was. I've nearly finished writing The Moiety's Age. The world is described as harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gehn has been spending most of his time on 233 lately. So the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. I'm just thinking, like, okay, the symbols that I saw, I thought were the symbols for 9 and 9. So how the hell did we get 233 out of 9 and 9? I'm curious how that works. Anyways. Let's see, where was I? The coming collapse waits the air, blurring my vision both day and night. We must act soon. Success! We have secured a second book, though I worry that Gehn will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gehn's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substrates as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will write this substance into the new moiety age. If we could temporarily access Gehn's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gehn's hands, all would be lost. When Gehn links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gehn's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the moiety, and any others we can convince to join them, will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of the plan. I sound like Atris. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life, but my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me that they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? Or attempt to follow me through this new book to an unknown fate? I don't know what to tell them. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our numbers to this new age, which the moiety have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I'd anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gehn is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the moiety until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Now, I am eager to sever my own connection, and my only path back to my life and family on Myst. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment we're safe. But our activities could arouse Gehn's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. And we know what happened to her afterwards. Okay, so we have the prison book, so now we can return back to Gehn and let him use it, I guess. What's the quickest way there? Because I feel like I'm going backwards. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the quickest way was. I guess I went that way. Turn around. By the gods, how long is this ride? I think I'm stuck in a loop. I think I'm stuck in a loop. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I just keep moving. I can't leave. I actually can't leave. I can't stop it. Oh no! I can't escape. Yep, okay. Okay. I have to, okay. Stop. Okay. I did not expect that. Okay, let's try it again and hopefully I don't have to do it all over again. That was a lot of progress. That was way too much progress. Please tell me there was an autosave. Oh, you shouldn't limit that to video games. After all, Windows 11 was made without the team at Microsoft who actually does the testing. They expected the user base to be the testers. Excuse you? Oh, now we're moving, okay. Okay, please don't break again. Come on. Please work. Work that time. Okay. Now I'm here. And I need to go back to there. Now it's going to be. See, I use dual boot in my Crystal, Windows and Linux. Wait, I'm going all the way up. I don't want to go all the way up. I just want to go partially up. I like how I fought so hard to get into this village, and now I can't figure out my way out. It was this way? Yeah, okay. Finally, progress. I think we're at the end. We just need to trap Gehn, figure out how to get Catherine out, and then break open the star fissure. Shouldn't be too hard. Wait, did I go too far? Oh wait, no, that is the right path. Hello. Oh, damn it. Here you come. Here you come. Is it going to be one of the last times we ride this? At least his face isn't here. Did I keep you open? I did. Okay, good. Should be pretty easy. Just show him the book and be like, hey, don't you want to touch it? It looks really nice, doesn't it? And then all of his halfling leaf is mine. Oh,
Well
shit.
done.
Wow, you scared the shit out of me.
I was greatly relieved when I received word that you had recovered the book. I
Okay.
don't quite know how you managed it, but if I may,
Sure.
thank you.
You're welcome. Well, the note said that it shouldn't be detectable. He's checking the work. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, what are you doing? Do it. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. Yeah, they...
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
I mean... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We know that it's safe. Well, at least one person could go in, and if somebody else touches it, then we swap places. So if I go in, he sees I'm in there, and he knows it's safe. Look at me, it's safe. Wonderful, this is great. I love being here in Denis. Join me. Join me. Touch the book. Touch the book. Touch the book. What are you doing? You don't trust me? Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Things are being done. And now I'm here. I'm outside the cage. How do we release the cage? Is this a music box? Okay, found a music box. I'll take the halfling leaf. I can't take the halfling leaf. Oh, that's disappointing. What are you? Can't do anything with that. Are you a thing? That's a hard no. Okay. Wait. More books that I can't read. There's the fire marbles. Can I leave? Oh, I can. This seems quite dangerous, actually. We have more effigies. Really? You're using a fucking mirrored lens to cook. I mean, it's smart. I have no idea what this is. I am hungry. Is it edible? Nope. Oh, there's more. And that's where he burns his boats now. What is that? Hold on, what was that place? You're not gonna show it again? That's a shame. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's the effigies. I mean, I don't really blame the guy. It is firewood. It's useful. It's not like the dead people are gonna need it anyways. They became objects the minute that they died. Switch. That powered the book. That makes sense. Oh, it's a sink! Okay. Another imager? With buttons. Do you want to turn? No? Okay, I'll come back to you. Oh, interesting. That man has dead eyes. I start this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned to the Fifth Age. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage, just as I'd surmised. When suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable luck of it. He did get a good enough look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. Wow. While I am sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that Cage has ever caught, I am also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with such a way back to Denis. It is true that I have managed to, despite overwhelming odds, break free of the confines of the Fifth Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction. But I feel that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in that city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the Fifth Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now focuses me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Walk has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villages have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mythic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them, while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. Oh, that's the big fish! The big fish with the little game in the school. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for that knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. That's what it seems like. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Catherine and Atris actually know the language a bit more. So then that means the Denis people are the ones that created the language to do the linking, right? And that's why he's trying to bring them back, is because he wants to learn more. But I'm assuming they're long since dead at this point. Does that mean that all the ages will fail then? I would assume so. Their minds adopted only to the exceptionally menial task of village life were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity, and were thus unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are ironically so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I gave them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Denis blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that none gain of a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against their future the way that Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly. when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atris, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he had already been poisoned. As to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission, perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so much great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. Anxious biggest will is lack of understanding of the human condition. Yeah. Okay. It keeps trying to brute force things, and while it sometimes almost works, more often than not things turn out rough. Catherine writes beautiful ages that are self-sustaining, even if not exactly what she was going for. Huh. She did seem to love my father and our world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Dene became the catalyst for the demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dene world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. And then I have her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. I lost a few men in the process, but I would have gladly paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been imprisoned in my old office where I've been attempting to gain some insight as to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the moiety, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due at least in part to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring the linking book to get back. There is no other way. It's late, and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Keta. You are the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the imager, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do so in an instant and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages. I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dene, and once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his modelled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here, now. Atris is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead? And with a linking book, no less. Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart toward me? that after all these years he has finally decided to let his poor old father go. I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He is only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. And their ignorant probing, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from the Temple Island and the entire bridge collapsed. That's true, I did that. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device. A crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture. No doubt from an explicit Denis schematic she brought with her. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for the sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do me no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that I said that was 98, but I guess that's 233rd is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. Well, that's a thing. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Denis. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. Okay, so we have 5. Father is 2-3, and then 2-3-5. Okay. No, wait. So 5. Maybe if I put it in. So that's his wife, Keta.
Tagamem, san botegan shem. Fasi.
Okay. So 2-3 should be his father.
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above.
Who are you talking to?
Always you will be my angel from above.
Is he talking to Keta? Or is he talking to someone else?
An angel. Your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They
Intriguing.
knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive.
Hold
You would
on.
still be alive.
Hold on.
I wanted a life full of magic, full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars. The possibilities were endless. It's just us now. You'll never have the life you should have had. Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
What? So that was his... Okay, that one, the first one was his wife, who's dead. Second one was his father, I guess talking to her. So she was the reason why the Denis died? I need to figure out why. I'm kind of curious about that. Wait a minute, hold on. What? Do it again. No, do it again. That's... Those are the sounds from the prison. That's the combination to the prison cell. So I have everything I need to make it... to finish, right? Come on. Wait, but you weren't on. You weren't even on. Come on. I mean... I'm so confused by the implications here. I want to know more, but I have a feeling it's not going to be here. Okay. I need to go to the prison, which is from that one island. Which means I have to take that back. Unless I could take... I only know it because I found the buttons. I just can't remember where I found the buttons. I think they were right in the prison itself. You know what? I just realised I probably could have just gone straight to... I could have just quick travelled, actually. I'm going to go back and do that. Because it's right here. Okay. What was the symbol for Caldera? That one? And then what's the symbol for the prison? That one. Let's see, which one was it? Was it you? Hold on, I need to look it up again. That one. That one. So this should be the prison. this? Bonds. Okay, that's snap. That's true. That's ding. I think. Wait, no. Did I do it? Okay. Oh, I did it! There's no cage. Hello.
We have to move quickly. Gehn's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Don't...
You did it.
Don't touch it.
You captured Gehn. We're all free.
You want to get in?
His followers.
Do you want to get in?
What they'll do once they realize he's gone.
You want to get in?
I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as
yeah,
possible.
go.
And you go back to where you first arrived.
Okay.
And reopen the fissure.
That's-
I know.
That's the plan. I
It
kind
was
of
Gehn.
gathered that.
But it's the only way to signal Atris.
Get
I'll try
in.
to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't
Get
wait
in.
for me.
Thank you. Jeez, you take way
Oh,
too...
and don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
I know. Don't worry. Just go. For fuck's sake. At least you have fresh veg. Can't really be living in squalor now, can you? Yeah, mate. You have a point. We could both fit in there. Oh shit. Wait, is it coming back? Okay, good. Speaking of things, a combination. Okay, we have... So it was 1, 2, 3, but then doubled up is 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, no. No, 1, 2, 3, and then 2 of them, 4, 5, 6. Doubled up, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9. 6. I think. 9. 6, 6, 3. 10? I'm gonna assume that's 10. 1, 2, 3, and then another 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1. I'm gonna assume I got that right. One way to find out, I guess. Shit. Undo. Oh good, there's undo. Okay. I honestly did not expect to finish this today. I kind of was gonna... I was thinking maybe about halfway through before I would have to stop, but... I don't have any plans tomorrow, so fuck it. Oh, wait, shit, hold on, I gotta stop it. I gotta stop it, I forgot. Yeah, it is. I'll need to get back to Big Dome. Oh, what was Big Dome? Big Dome. Should be right here. I noticed that too. I just didn't want to say it out loud. Seemed a little bit odd. It's just a slight overlook. This should be turned as well. Well, then again, maybe it was. No, it wouldn't be, because this is going to be the opening. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That really doesn't make any sense. Okay, 2 more turns. That should be it. Okay, now I'll have to use that code. Hope that I got the numbers right and get the hell out of here. Hey, you've just opened now. Okay, sure. What did I say the code was again? Nine six nine six 6310 651. 9696 6310 651. 9. Oh shit, wait, that's 8. That 7 6 5 4 3 2 1 10. I was right about that being 10. Okay. 9. Oh, there's buttons up there too. I didn't even notice that. 9. Fuck, I forgot the rest. 6310 651. And I immediately forgot it. One more time. 6310 651. 6 3 10 6 5 1. Huh? Oh! Oh, you got a little hook thingy. Wait. Okay. And then move. Move. Huh? Why'd you stop? No, why are you stopping? Is there a reason? Why are you stopping? You have more. You have more. You have more that you need to do. Do I have to do something here? Oh. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Crazy. Is there something here I have to do? You need motivation, is that what it is? Maybe lower it more? Okay, that's what it was. And this should do it, right? Yeah, fuck it up. Yeah, fuck it all up. Oh shit. Oh. Oh wow, that was fast. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. No, it's fine. And now the world is gonna die, clearly. Hey, Trace. It's been a while.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Where's the book?
I don't understand.
Atris!
That's not good.
The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age.
Okay.
Thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
Okay, let's get the fuck out. This is not good. We don't want to be here.
This is where our paths must part.
Wait, what do you mean our
Perhaps
paths
we'll
must
meet again
part?
someday.
What do you mean?
You know where to find me.
But you said our paths must part. What do you mean? No, don't you dare drop it.
Goodbye, my friend.
I will find you and I will murder you. You son of a bitch. You Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Great. Now what?
Now I understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
But you left me to essentially die. No food, no water, just floating in the Astral Sea. Cool. That's great. I love that for me. I've done it once in my life. I don't want to do it again. I don't like that ending. He's kind of a dick. Wait, what? Now we're on our way to New Mexico. Why are we in New Mexico? What do you mean? What's happening in New Mexico? Because doesn't... Oh my god, I'd rather die of boredom. I mean, that's even more of a worse way to die if you think about it. Like, what the hell are you gonna do? All you have with you is a knapsack. You have a knapsack and Catherine's letters. And Atris's journal. That's all you have. It's terrible. But now the question is, the next thing that happens after this is Myst 3 Exile, right? Or is it the weird game? The weird game that came out in parts? I thought Inside the Prison books actually had other things. But then again, they had the pages ripped out, so that could have... Well, I think the pages being ripped out only screws up the image. It doesn't screw up what's in the world already that they're in. But I thought they had things in their world. Because they could eat and breathe and shit. And shit, literally. This just brings more questions than answers. I'm kinda curious as to what happened to the Dene people. Can I skip this? Is there a skip button? I guess it's over anyways. Yeah, okay, that's it. It was fun. I'll give it that. It was definitely fun, but a lot of questions. But for now, I think we're going to go ahead and call it quits for tonight. I'm hungry, I need food, and I'm going to warm it up. Or I can just ask one of the servants to get something. Anyways, I'm gonna go. So thank you for stopping by. And as always, don't do anything stupid. And I'll see you next time. Hopefully we can get some music going out. I'm assuming... That's actually a good question, but I'm assuming that the only thing that changes are going to be the puzzles. Or not the puzzles, but like the combinations, right? That would make sense. Anyways, have a good night.